We got it. So far, there appears to be no change to the Meso Temple. Tower. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. The volcano! Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we'll use the zip line again. You know it. Like before, and I'll take care of the guard at the gate. Let's head back. This one. Oh, the green one. No, never mind. I'm walking in the wrong direction yet again. The red one this time. So there's 4. Sweet Jesus, we're gonna be here for like 8 fucking hours. Oh my god. Trying to get through all these zones. Shit. Shit. Helio, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Corgis and the squirrels. Thank you so much. Shit. Thank you. It's a slog. No kidding. I don't think finishing this today is gonna happen. I haven't even started the level 100 quest yet. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Is she scared again? Look. Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? She very much embodies scaredy cat. Definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I believe you. Okay, I'm not really sure that I would jump in to try it or anything, but, you know. Dancer music? Is it dancer music? That looks cool, though. The 100s don't have much left. Really? There's like 7 of them, though. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. It's from the dancer quest? Ah, that's stuff I haven't done. I'll wait for you. Take care around the wildlife. Yeah, I'll just run and lose combat. As I've been doing. Erinville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He is so fucking over her shit. Still coming to terms with it, yeah. Hardly blame him. Leave him be. Let's get moving. He's done. Yeah, dude's going through it. He's done. We're close. Oh, yeah. A pink brick road? I love the chocobo. Yeah, our boy going through it. Toss Raha in to test it? Oh no. I don't know who else I would toss in. Nobody, really. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. Wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. Thought I saw Kefkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round the building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Very cool looking volcano though. Just a city on one side and a volcano on the other. That's bonkers. That's cool. Look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Appears to be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of an actual place. A fighting arena? We in the Colosseum? Wait. Is it the Colosseum and the volcano is like Pompeii? Maybe? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land, though it's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, seems the next match is about to begin. I already spectated my fill, but you ought to head inside for a look. You just had cheat right there. Could have used him as a test subject. Eat him into the lava. Yeah. Test that tank armor. Electrope armor fits nicely with my purple boy. True. Oh my god. It's the fighting of the Popatos. Uh-oh. Popato fight. When one potato loses, is it baked or mash? Baked, probably.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Someone who knew Swiftcast. Rip. Thought it was a nerd off. I will best you with my knowledge of, I don't know, insert nerd thing here. Lord of the Rings. D&D. That hurt.
Is something wrong?
What?
Carl, your parents are here.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Oh, I love this for Cryle. One almost got me. I
Yes,
love Cryle.
names.
I'm like attached to
I'm
Cryle, you know?
Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh my god, okay, so we oughta go. I like this part. I like this part because I care about Cryle. Like we have an attachment to Cryle. We've known Cryle a long time. Like this hits, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just the new character stuff. It doesn't hit for me, but could very much be a personal thing. Like I said, like I need that more long-term relationship connection to the character. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, it's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thought. Alright, feel a little calmer now. Thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And have parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Arcanists use math and geometry, so they are nerd. Light bulb. Me at this moment, Cryle, if you don't say something before they walk away, picking you up and punting you towards the... I was thinking the same thing. I was like, Cryle, better say something. Like, come on. Ooh. Another attunement? The Heatwells. Ooh, that looks very rainbowy. Oh, this is where the, yes, of course, like the pools and stuff are. Mother always knows if their child is lying. True. This was the best quarter for me, if not for the layout. Yeah, I don't like the layout, but yeah, this is definitely like the best little story so far. 1000% agree with that. Yeah. To relive this area. This area is wonderful. I don't have like the feeling attachments to the other one to really care, but I love this one. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Woklama, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Valdesian. And this is Abba, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice. She's one of the most dependable friends to whom I owe my life. My word. Clearly we have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabrak we built to ease the way, am I right? Tacos! I have tacos in my bag! Wait, not a bad idea. I have tacos in my bag. Hey, are you hungry? Bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. Now, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. People in role-playing would have loved to chill in this area. It's a cool area. Very cute. Poolside. Giving them some private time, yeah. That was well conceived, Wook. Just putting on what I learned in Yachtel. I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable to the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Elia requested? Something cold? This is supposed to be a special moment. I say we get the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to recommend something. You wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Abbot. I'll do the same elsewhere. The whole world and all its reflections of their life. True, like I'm nobody that important or anything. Nah. There's a scene here really gets me. Fair. Yeah, when she was reintroduced to her parents, I thought I was gonna tear up there for a bit. Hi, Glaston. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? One of the most popular treats. A little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southeast. Anything good to eat before stream? I just had Mr. Noodles. Recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that. Just get an iced drink with my snack. I think coffee. Tea might be better. Even lemonade. Oh, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Nice. Can't pass up a cold beer. Cold treat that will leave an impression? It's a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest of here that might just have what you're after. Stall to the southwest. NPC with it. I read it as Florida Man. Yeah, I did. Florid Man? Is that what it was? I just read it as Florida. In my head, I was like, that looks like Florida, but I've just been chugging through. Everyone spoke about the Gold Star ice cream. Colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to help carry one. I got it. Thought I said Florida Man. Yeah, right? Guy standing around shirtless. Florida Man reference. Love it. You can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about this? You're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. I love how Wook is like just flabbergasted that I can carry ice creams back to people. Please? Deliver it before time runs out. 2 minutes. Easy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Eva. Cheat, you cut across the grass. They didn't block it
Never
up.
did we imagine
so
that such a reward awaited us.
when you're on a time limit, you
Isn't
gotta
that
take a
so,
shortcut.
Rodor?
You know?
Yes.
I cheated too. Yeah.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What is Graha up to? This music, though, too. Awkward, he's an engineer. Checks out. Checks out.
Raha?
Another ice cream? Mama's texting me. He
What is he doing?
he's keep throwing some ice cream over there.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
The fan version of this better? The fan version of the song?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Those noises, though.
Yes, indeed.
The biting sounds.
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
I know, Graha's
about
making
you?
me hungry. God damn. Abba Mama. Yeah, Mom texted me.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
Benny G recreated
We
it.
don't know how to
I
thank
don't know who
you.
that is.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, There is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As
Is it
those
the dinner
around
scene in the
them
Hook movie?
froze to death,
Haven't seen it.
our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
It's cute, is it? Not gonna lie, if I had ice cream right now, I'd be
The
eating it that
key
aggressively
is
too. It's
none
very
other
hot in
than
here.
that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
I would be eating the ice cream that
Yes.
aggressively too.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again,
My
like
back
our
hurts.
ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Yeah, not exactly the best motive.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
A gift?
An unusual gift.
Oh, the echo.
The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
She didn't even hug them? I would have hugged them again. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't. Did I click that E3? Oh, I did. Okay, I couldn't remember if I did or not. Couldn't remember if I did or not. Our Florida man's gone. Abba, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Oh, I have to pick something. I was like, what? That was a 100? Sheesh. Finally. Eager to learn of the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is the place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. All right. So this is in the volcano. This is like the tunnels under the volcano that we heard about. Yeah. The Malala 1, 2, 3. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is that what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. We have a robot friend? Yep. We do. Seemingly a nice robot friend, though. What's going on? Seemingly a nice robot friend. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility. With steps of the speaker, it shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. More robot friend, meet more. Yep. Even a guide? How considerate. Meet more Zeep. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tested? Oh shit. I gotta learn today. Follow the instructions of your guide, that is yours truly. Uh-oh. I better be studious and pay attention. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Wow, finally something that Wook is not like, let's go! I'm sure it will both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Only for you, Kryl. Only for you. You do give I love test energy sometimes. You may not be completely inaccurate in saying that. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Math boss than this. Now, math boss is hard boss. I can't do the math boss. Probably read these, I guess. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. I was curious, read them immediately. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but... Sounds like a backhanded compliment. It 1000% was. But not inaccurate. Read them all before I progressed, fair. Most players didn't really learn here either. Really? The panel bears information on the history, okay. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, where it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought was unknown. When a calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. To answer their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone in the light of dawn. And though they fled, and through it they fled into a new land. I mean, to be fair, it's nothing we haven't heard before on these. So, since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent the natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Okay. I cannot get comfortable in this chair today. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the heat or what, but oh my, I can't get comfortable. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has a golden path opened, but allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether or not it actually existed. Okay. That was a compliment? Shit, I failed again. All 80 of the HDs are working overtime. Alright, give me a quick second. I'm gonna adjust my pillow and the blanket and shit on this chair, and I gotta move stuff out of the way to do it. Give me a second, and I'll be right back. Okay. Naturally, I would also knock over my water while trying to adjust my chair. This day. You can shit on the chair? I'm gonna move my shit on the chair. That doesn't fix. I see what you're saying. Doesn't fix it. That's why she's a hunter mate. What does that have anything to do with being a hunter? Not gonna lie, I'm so tired of just the unnecessary hunter comments. They get real old real quick. I may have your attention. I think it's test time. You stand within a shrine of the Malala. Already forgot how to say it. A migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must have been the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Yeah, the little hourglass thing. Interdimensional fusion? Such a wondrous power existed, I could only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Oh, it is a history quiz. My sunburn's finally peeling. Oh my god. I was always very bad at history. History tests I don't do well, ruh-roh. Here we go. The 4 braziers in the room, each of which are accompanied by a panel-bearing statement. If you believe the statement to be true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple. Nominate a representative. Let's have Abba do the honors. Oh, after correctly. Okay. Here we go. A test. We are gaming, not history. Really though? History. Roasted in the sun. Fully understand being tired. Yeah, valid. Yeah, I have patience for some days, and then other days I just don't. I'm sorry. George Lincoln freed the cherry trees, right? Didn't read a single thing. Sat at the test for longer than I'd like to admit. Yeah. True, false? Well, I don't know. I always hated true, false. Owing to our innate gift of arcane calculations, we Maliha not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Were they favored? That's the part I don't know. I don't think so. Oh god, I don't know anything. When lightning threatened the world, we Malila turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. The Malila didn't do that. The queen did that. I think the first one might be true. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity didn't last, for the calamity turned bounteous waters to barren ice. That's true. That's true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind to sustain the power. You do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No, I don't recall that. I think this one's true. Time to be judged. You've answered correctly! Ah! Attempt number 1. And on your very first attempt, I feel like I need to screenshot that. Yes! Lucky guess. Lies. I knew that one. And then the other one, I was like, there's no way. Power of deduction. I knew the other one on that side wasn't right. I knew the one over... Well, I guess the screen's opposite. I knew the one over there was right. And then I knew one over there wasn't right. And I was like, there's no way that only one of these gets lit. Like, at least 2 of them must be lit. So then it was only down between the last 2. And one, I was like, I don't recall reading that. And the other one, I was like, I think it's true. So... We did it! Great work, Abba. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. Test taking skills over knowledge. Exactly. Not always about knowledge, but powers of deduction too. Have I made up for my 0 out of 3 fish incident? Because that happened. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. A legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were Malala, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz. Another quiz! I gave 0 fish. I was a very bad salesman. How many quizzes are there? That's what I was thinking. I was a very, very bad salesman. Did not do a good job. Would not recommend. Do not get me to sell anything. I'm not good at it. Oh my god, auto run. Can't find my buttons. A pineapple? Pineapples aren't foe, they're friend. Well, I like to eat pineapples, so that's maybe not entirely true. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious, isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist even in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh, an ether current. Okay, well, they're the same. 1, 2, 3. The last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you need to require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Unless there's like more in other rooms? Three. Incorrect. Those are all the same. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh my god. That one the same as that one? Yes. 1, 2. Oh, no, that one's different. 4. Yeah, I didn't look up enough. I was like, okay, there must be more. Whoa! Your answer's 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Abba, I also believe it's 4. As do I. Oh, what? It's obviously right, or she would have told us it's wrong. 4. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? We did it! Look around corners. Oh, right, the etherite. I'll grab it after.
Last.
Or the ether
God, I'm exhausted.
thing.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
Hey, Chloro.
And to what end?
It definitely took me longer. Yeah, had I looked up, I probably would have gotten it on the first try, but I just didn't
Much
thoroughly
about
look.
the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Yeah, it's just pattern recognition. The parents.
By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
So we know nothing.
But remember this.
Shedding.
The key is a tool,
Sunburn,
and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither
Peeling.
good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain.
Yeah, that's why
In
we should have
delivering
taken
one
us from
man,
Spain,
it
but
may
no.
doom another, making a lie of its bearer's
We just
every
left
good
it
intention.
on the ground. And then she took it.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
True. Counts them all. How many masks there are.
We have told you all
Too
we
literal.
can. To be
How
able
many
to share this
total?
with you at the last,
Yeah, I don't know.
it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
My brain was just like, yeah, how many different ones are there? I don't know why I took it the right way, but...
You've come to shut down the terminal.
I know what we're up to. 5-second rule? Leave it too long and Speen gets it, yeah. Apparently.
Yes, we have.
We have.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Trial, sweetie, we've already done 2. We have to do them all.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on.
She's the answer.
Press on, and don't look back.
For them. I'm listening, I swear. Sorry, I can't stop picking up
I will.
healing sunburn.
ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
What is she gonna ask?
The earring.
Earring.
Why did you leave it with me?
Same reason I would assume. It's a key. The wrong hands.
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again.
Or they wanted to see her again. I was gonna say that.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Aww.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
That's so cute.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Oh, she didn't though. You had a good fam.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Signs of the seventh dawn for the win.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please,
They made the right
be
decision.
at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
It's always the Asians. Ghost Panda, hello. How's it going? You've been working on some MSQ, or am I still ahead of you?
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Ooh. What's her
Maya.
name?
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya, so cute.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
I like it. That's really cute. And Walker, there's always value in life. Dawntrail, please end us already. Yeah, I think the players feel the same way in that one. I mean, what? I'm kidding.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
I wasn't gonna say it.
No, I must do this.
That's not an
Cryle,
all-encompassing
Maya
statement.
Baldessian must
There have been
press
some
on.
fantastic parts, don't get me wrong. That's
Press on and-
too general of a statement, but... Captain Roy, hello. Ryo's parents are precious.
Mother.
I haven't really been fussy on this whole, like, so much story in these four
Farewell,
sections,
Father.
but I loved this one.
Farewell.
I even learned so well that I got the quiz right on the first try. She's now Cryle Maya. Cryle Maya! Yeah, is she gonna go by Maya from now on, I wonder? If I may confide in you, Abba, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Abba, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. I apologize for keeping you. Let's catch up with the others. I feel like there's been a couple, like, walk to the end, we walked together, we'll do, and walking, like, I don't know if they're meant to be references to Endwalker or not, but there's been a couple of those in the dialogue. They ain't living in this place anyway? No, not really. Pretty sure you just got shadow banned from all FF events. Hey, there's nothing wrong with constructive criticism. I tell WoW, like, I say when WoW's doing not what we want WoW to be doing. Words. I very much say on stream when I don't like things in WoW either. I'm like, I don't know why they're doing it this way. It's inevitable. But yeah, you'll never see me at an FF event. Now, I've been, yep, that was it. That was it. That was my own doing. That was my own doing. Nothing wrong with a little bit of criticism. I don't have a problem saying what I liked either. Both definitely do things right and wrong sometimes. Use Maya as her middle name. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Nice to get development on characters you care about instead of ones you're being told to. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at, and that's kind of what I mentioned earlier, is that I'm enjoying this section because, well, we've known Cryo for a long time. I have a relationship with Cryo. I'm attached to Cryo. Like, I know Cryo, you know what I mean? Part of the reason that I feel like I haven't been as emotionally invested in Dawntrail is that it's all happening very quickly and everybody's new to me. So I don't have the same attachment to them, right? So when we have to say goodbye to Namika, it's more for Wook, which is fair because she's the main character and I have no issue not being the main character. And then we have to say goodbye to Otis, which was more of a Sphene thing. And I mean, he helped take care of Galulja, but it was only a couple quests worth, right? So I don't know. They feel like really long quests when there's no like deep-rooted connection is my issue with it. I don't mind that the quest was there, but it feels a little lengthy for something that I'm not connected to. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but that's the words I got right now. But yeah, when it comes to things like Cryo, I love that. I love that. I work so hard to be done with school. Why is there school in my video game? And Walker 2, Electric Boogaloo. Engaged in fisticuffs with Ian at BlizzCon. Yoshi P would be thanking you for this feedback, honestly. Yeah, and you know, Final Fantasy does a lot of things very right, and they've always done a better job at listening to the community than Blizzard, for example. Now, Blizzard has very much stepped up their game the last couple of years. And that is such feedback I would give to them, is that like, oh my God, like, okay, you're listening to the community, you hear us, keep doing that. That's good. We want that. Awesome. Final Fantasy's always done a better job of that historically. So, like, there's give and take, right? You can dislike something, but that doesn't mean you have to, like, be mean about it. Like, I understand why I don't like the way some of Dawntrail is set up, but some of it is kind of a personal thing. So I can't shit on Square Enix for that. Like, I can kind of see why they made the decision. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is I try to say the things I like because that's also good feedback, but I try to give constructive criticism too if there's something that I don't like. Like, it doesn't really help to just be like, I don't like that, it's bad. That's not helpful. But if you tell someone why you don't like it, it might help them be like, oh, well, maybe this is a better solution. You know what I mean? So I just try to do that. Sometimes it's hard for me to know, especially with FF where I've only really done the story. There's some things that I'm just not like qualified to talk about, or I don't understand. Like, I couldn't speak to raiding. I've never raided really. I've done like Eden and stuff like that, but still, right? So like I'm very much not qualified to critique that whatsoever. If it's fun, but I'm not good enough at it to be like, this is bad. As long as I have fun, that's all I really look for in that. But I've played through the entire story now, so some of the story pacing or the writing and stuff is like, okay, this I like, this I don't. Yeah. The Western Final Fantasy community has spoken up. The Japanese feedback was far harsher, was it? The graphic updates are awesome. Oh, so good. Not get stalked by new characters. Yeah, the all new was a lot, but also I understand that we're in a new world. There's a lot of world building, so I tried my best to have the patience for the world building because that's something they have to do. You can't avoid the world building. You have to do that, right? So I tried my best to have as much patience for that because it's inevitable. But there's still a couple ways where I'm like, I think it could have been done a little better. I understand that you had to do it. Top 10 favorite characters. Wook didn't even make it. Yeah, I think Wook has a few issues. Yeah. But it's also partially like a personal preference too, right? Because some things that I dislike about Wook, other people may really enjoy. So it's always a balance. Like, you can't please everybody and not everybody has the same opinion. So regardless of which opinion you kind of go with and say, okay, you're right, this sucked, some people are going to think it didn't suck. So it's tough that way too. So I try to be mindful of that, and realistically they're probably trying to please the most people possible. That's a hard thing to do. So critiquing the thesis paper. Called 14. Oh my god, I wonder if you printed out all the dialogue from all of 14 MSQ, how many pages it would be. That's a wild question. I would love to know that. I would love to know that. World building was nice, but building Wook's characters, like try to build a skyscraper with the roof, starting with the roof. Yeah, she hasn't changed much, and I mentioned this in another stream kind of briefly, is that I'm not gonna mind who Wook is now and what she's like now if we see growth in her in the future. Obviously, we're not seeing a whole lot of change in Wook throughout the expansion, but maybe if she's still with us in the future and we see that growth, I'll be like, okay, there was growth there. I would have liked to see more growth in this expansion with her as the main character, but wasn't really there. Wasn't really there. But yeah, I would love to know, if you printed out all the MSQ dialogue on paper, how many pages it would be. I want to know that now. Try to speedrun her character a little bit. Blue Alizé, Red Elfino. When they're not switched, are they? Alizé was still red last time I saw her. Did I miss that? The others have told me all. Glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the pyro terminal, it's not possible to restore the volcano in its present form. Yes. Wook has little sister energy. Very like, I know she's a cat, but very like puppy dog energy. Yeah, she's the baby.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Not the pages, but there's a fun graph of how much dialogue each character has. Ooh, I would like to see that. Puppy cat energy. Exanimus, hi! My alerts are muted, sorry. There's a lot of voiced cutscenes. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Ryle's gonna do this one. There she goes. She gone by, she gone. Orange cat. Orange cat for sure. Orange cat energy, only one brain cell. Yeah. Oh. Now it's Aaronville's turn. The saddest one. Yeah. I think so too. I mean, I haven't done the last one yet, but I don't think I'll be as sad about Aaronville's mom as I am Cryo's parent. You alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, hiccups. Finished with night shift on Sunday, so I have DGen nights. DGen nights! DGen nights are best nights. Noise? Happy Wednesday? The fuck? Wednesday for you? True. Tuesday for me. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. It's very, very warm here today, so I'm too warm, but otherwise I'm good. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Just spinning on the thought. I think I recognize that character. The closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. I don't know if that's true. Come, let's head forth to the final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? The zip line. The Gate of Remembrance. Died when I first took the ground off the mount. It just spins forever. The spinny turtle. All right, down here. Love those turtles. Where does the turtle come from? Yeah, I'm interested to see how Aaronville's gonna handle this. Probably make some assumptions about that graph. Oh, 1,000. Oh, definitely 1,000%. Estinian is like the bottom, the very bottom. Estinian is a man of few words. Out of the main characters, anyway. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. Left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, when all's said and done, I want you to be happy. Hope you know this. I know. I know. Boy's going through it. If Kiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. The fussy little bun. Less than great. Yeah, he's nothing like his mother. He couldn't be more different. Destinian is the bottom? I don't think that's true. Is it a snake on it or is it just spiral? Just spiral. Playing League. Noise. DJ nights sometimes are good, but often bad. True. True. Elle, hi! See the part you're at, runs back out. Ah! Don't spoil yourself. Hopefully you're already gone. Thank you for peeking in, though. Alrighty. Zipline time. The green one. With the pretty lantern trees. Finished it like 2 weeks at launch. This part, well, this whole zone got me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So it's not spoilers, it's just reliving
If
it.
I could have everyone's
That's
attention.
better.
I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
That's better. Yeah, the zone definitely
Before I died, I had 2 wishes.
is heartfelt for
The
sure.
first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Eleneshpia.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
I couldn't say it either.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat is accurate. Would never spoil, just
As
his
his mother and
oh yeah.
mentor
I just meant
both,
I'm not spoiling it for you.
I couldn't be more proud.
Thank goodness.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Yeah, Kryle's parents was my favorite one, for sure. I mean,
I hoped to explore every
Favorite as in
corner of the
saddest,
world
but-
and there find thriving life.
favorite as in like the most connected to, you know?
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
I like her a lot.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
I love her voice too, yeah.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
Who
We'd
comes
love
across
to
as a
see
bit
it with you.
immature? The mother?
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath
like
Gardens is home
Darnassus.
to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
The purple tree.
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Yeah, the ziplines are a fun
But at
little touch.
long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall. She's had time to get over her death, make jokes, take it less seriously. Yeah. Once it's been a long time, I guess you
Absolutely
can't
not.
just be sad about it always.
We're to
Oh.
grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
True. I hate goodbyes. I'm with her on this one. You, Sarah or Chromie. I can see that. Ellen Eshbia. I finally got it. Could have tried to be like a mom, but then again, being the foil to her carefree nature is fun. Yeah, I don't know. He always talked about, like, he mentioned how she was, like, really different from him, or... He said something about, like... That's the way she always was, so... Irish goodbyes? True. I've definitely done that. Definitely done that. Vegas goodbyes were hard. They were. Then, your consent, begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Alright, what are we doing? Our little TVs. Look at the little flowers. They're so cute. That's adorable. They're so pretty. GG, Square Enix. Look at that graphics update coming through. Yeesh. Oh, these are so pretty. Don't mind me just running first person to look at the flowers. The biology degree botanist classes in me are like, oh, it looks like an Ericaceae. Ignore me. Oh, rescue me from it. Yeah, the TV's like she was in. Like she was in, yeah. Hey, Keek. Got all jobs to 100. Sheesh. Cruising. You can get one of those as a mount. That's cute. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's pretty. It's gorgeous. Do the volcano area yet? Yep, I did. This is the last one. It's absolutely stunning. And there are actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens are brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of it just set your heart aflutter? Aaronville kills me. I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on them, on life in Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here, we have not only a world's traversing adventurer, but a veteran gleaner. And a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Have something to send you then? Okay. Okay. In search of discovery. Her eyes sparkle with anticipation. He's full of teenage angst. He really is. Have Kiwa copied your hair colors? Kind of. Oh, it's a video. Oh, Danny mentioned that earlier. Danny mentioned that earlier, the Benny G one. I was like, I don't know who that is, but I'll have to look it up. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. It would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Aaronville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlane myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. 3 minutes to make your day. I'll definitely... we could watch it after. Like, I could watch it on stream after. Maybe we could... or maybe after this quest. Let me do this chit-chatty shit again. That's not too late. Mind you. Late for me isn't super late for the rest of you. Hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk and see the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Cool. Has a few good ones, like the one I uploaded before that one. I don't remember. If it was in Discord, I haven't really kept up on stuff in Discord in a few weeks because things have just been crazy. I've been like in just chatting and that's it. I haven't been able to keep up on the other channels. A creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the 12's Wood. Yeah, these guys. Timberman. Flowers are so pretty. Aw, that looks kind of like goldenrod if it were taller. So cute. Those guys kind of remind me of bluebells or lupins. What was that noise? Cheap thing for the hydrate. From far away, they look like tulip fields in the Netherlands. True, with like the rows of different colors. I've definitely seen pictures of that. Not sure I realized they were tulips. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machine. Almost made it to the end. Hi, Showtime. Oh, back this way. So many thoughts. Trying to remember everything I've said about it. Hang on. Know that even the water here is created using electrope. The initial product is too pure, though, and the adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the outside barrier, world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall if you're hungry. I am starving. It's not my favorite expansion. I think it has dialogue issues. How can I TLDR this? I think the writing has issues. I think the pacing has issues. The pacing is very like all or nothing. You're either in the midst of everything or you're just doing side quests that aren't that fun. I don't know. They didn't strike a balance very well. The writing has issues. There's not enough growth in Wook as a main character, I think. There's a little bit, but I would have liked to see a little more character growth out of her. I found the first part was too predictable because they were like, read these plaques and now just go do what you just read. The trials following the plaques felt a little too predictable for me. But I did enjoy the world building aspect of that, where they were like introducing us to all of the races and stuff. I liked that. Obviously they have to do that. It's world building. So I like that. I do like the fact that we're just kind of helping out and we're not the main character. I know that was a complaint from some people. I don't have that complaint at all. I'm totally fine with that. I love it. It's been a more chill expansion for sure, which has been kind of nice. But then the second half, I've been really liking. Apart from the pacing issues of like, you're either doing like the main quest or you're off on a side quest. I've very much been enjoying the second half a lot more because it gave me the opportunity to be like, oh my god, she said this and so said this, and what's gonna happen and what is he gonna do. And whereas with the first half I didn't really feel like there was any speculation of anything, or the only shock was that I didn't think Bakul would ever be on our side, really. But that was also just world building, so it's kind of understandable. So that's kind of where I'm at. TLDR, that was TLDR. That was like 2 minutes. That was like 2 minutes. I agree. When I found you had to get 7 keystones, I was like, oh god, no. Same. The second half with the reflection is awesome. Right? I very much enjoyed the second half. It has some pacing issues, but like overall, this part was way better. Yeah. Won't say it. Kind of wish it did something, right? Watch Jesse's breakdown. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch to see if he hits on any of the points that I feel too. Have the same cup? Do you? It's a Yeti. I think it's 35 ounces. Do you have the same color? They come in a shit ton of different colors. I have a purple Yeti too. A smaller one, like a 20 ounce. And I love it, but I have to refill it fucking all the time. So I was like, I need a bigger one. Also, I never drink enough water. So I was like, if I get a bigger one, drinking 2 of these seems more approachable than drinking like 4 of my other Yetis. You know what I mean? That seems like less work, even though it's the same amount of water. In my head, that's less work. So I've been loving this thing. Here's this blue. Yeah, I went with the wine red color. I really like it. It's very pretty. Figured I'd branch out from my purple. Not being the main character thing I've only seen as an accusation flung at people who didn't like the main character of this one. No, I don't mind not being the main character, but I also think Wook had issues, yeah. You did a better job than Square Enix in explaining the finer points. Thank you. I tried. Some people agree with me, I see. Should wait till you're done. Yeah, I definitely agree that, like, I've been trying. I haven't said too much until I'm actually finished. But at this point, the ending would have to be pretty amazing to, like, change. I think those things are more like expansion. I can't speak to the ending yet, but the ending isn't going to change how the pacing of the expansion was. You know what I mean? I'm on the last couple quests. Like, I have a feeling for that now, so yeah. They do more with reflections moving forward, ditch everything else. If I have to hear Wook go speed. Yeah, I would have liked to see more growth in Wook through this expansion. If she's with us in the future, we better get it in the future. I would have liked to see it in this expansion, but here we are. I like the whole world stuff, though. Yeah, the reflection stuff. It's interesting. My ancestors aren't Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petty. There's some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lally ho. Wally ho! Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Can't remember if I attuned. I did. Okay, now where are we headed? Back. How did I get up here? Capybara. Ah, over here. Hi, friends. Just jump. I do this in WoW too. I very much follow the pathways most of the time. I don't know why I do it. What I do. Not circle around. Ride through the flowers. Does circle around, we would have been fine, I think. Maybe. We'll take a shortcut. Speedween! Sitting here excited for 8.0 and 100% Zero's return. I would love Zero to come back. I love Zero. Wouldn't be mad about that at all. Need to walk less, yeah, to fill up the jug. I would love Zero to come back. I love her. Being to win. Zero was so much better in less time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, with not seeing Wook again, I don't need growth for completion. I mean, I don't really dislike her. I just think they could have done a better job with her character. So if we are to see her again, I would like them to do a better job with her character. 5 minutes till the first batch of sugar cookies are finished. Ooh. I thought you said you were going to make snickerdoodles. More grass cutting. Tiptoeing through the tulips. Tiptoe through the tulips. Yeah, exactly. So that's why cutting across the grass in Volcan was out of character. Exactly. You took damage landing in water? Because technically there's no more water. Snickerdoodles and sugar cookies are the same thing. Are they? I thought snickerdoodles had like cinnamon or something in them. Danny thought the same thing. They're sugar cookies with an extra ingredient. They're sugar cookies with cinnamon. Welcome back, Ava. Kryla has just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, it's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Yurkopacha, you could tell me more about these treants as you know them? Native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. They hurl acorns at you. There are various subspecies native to the Twelveswood. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. I assume. Management of ecosystems. Calls mine into Labyrinthos, does it not? Yes, that it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Recreation. A recreation. Such a place exists? Amazing. I blame the heat. By and by, did anyone else catch a sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. But it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh, I can't get my hand down to push my chair back because my blanket's in the way. Blanket I'm sitting on. Oh, okay. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. The mother-son duo. Well, hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along to lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Abba. I'll let the others know and then join you. They did an amazing job making bosses' raid fights unique and interesting. Oh, that was something I had heard people say when I first started, like the MSQ, is that the combat was amazing. And the instance content was really good. And at this point, I have to agree with that. That Zeralja fight? Hello? That was so fun. So fun. And the music was banging too. So good. So I have to agree with you there. Why are we talking about cream of tartar? Fireball and sugar cookie. Actually. Yes, Valley Garmanda was really good too. Yeah. Yeah. Music for that fight was one of my faves. Oh, it was so good. I literally was jamming out to it because it's like in the zone before you have to actually enter the trial. And I was jamming and I was like, all right, whoever's doing this trial with me, just heads up. We got to bring a res mage because I'm going to be dead constantly because I'm just going to be jamming out. I warn you now. Oh, it's so cute. You spot a beast resembling an echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. Yoshi said they brought in another 1 to 2 people to help do fight designs, get some fresh ideas. I love that. Clearly, it paid off. Need a taste tester? I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. I don't know if they nerfed Thoralja, but man, I played it near release. He destroyed my group several times. Listen, we made every effort to die doing Thoralja yesterday. Every effort. Most of the group was dead at one point. But we did it. But I don't know either. Cream of tartar is the extra ingredient in sugar cookies to make them snickerdoodles. We just determined that this was cinnamon. Cream of tartar does not sound like it would be good. Agave hedgehog. Artichoke that moves. Harvest it for tequila. First ever time making them by hand. Hopefully they're good. Yeah, the only reason we didn't wait was red mage. Yeah, 100%. 100%. In the dough. Not the cinnamon. The dough still makes the cookie. Changes the texture. Okay. God damn it, Hems. Okay. How does it change the texture? At a glance, it certainly still has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Goes into the dough. Okay. Captain, hi! The dough. Oh dear. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Has deft little paws, has a pointy snout, covered in plant-like scales. Also, the first thing I noticed, I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Foliage. Words. Foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. We consider that along with its characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Fairy Kingdom of the First? Abba has been to the very edge of existence. She's seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of the star and the plane both. Foliage. Yeah, my bad. You get all your mounts, cosmetics, and remix? I did. I got all the mounts, and I got a couple of the transmogs I wanted, and I called it a day. Looks like we're having fun. Oh, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galoff treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I mention it already? It was when Galuf came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. I think our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Aaronville was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Gallup told me about Charlayan that I later urged Aaronville to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up but dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You asked me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. She's not wrong. Keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. You're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. One problem, it seems it can only fly 3 people at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do around here. Sure, there's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Abba? Okay. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. Still cutting for the summer. Now I want a damn cookie. Now I want cookies too. But I'm not cutting nor on a diet, so I can have said cookies. I can have said cookies. I don't have any cookies in the house though, but I have to go get groceries tomorrow. Ooh, when I go get groceries tomorrow, I need to get snacks for WoW lunch. What should I get? What's your favorite game lunch day snackies? Where am I going? Over there. Velfar, hello. Redeems are still off. Yeah, I can't keep going back and forth with all the voice cutscenes and the reading and the I can't go back and forth constantly. They'll be permanently on when I'm playing WoW because there doesn't need to be any like cutscene no redeem moments, so there is a couple cutscenes that'll only be like a minute each, so Kyle carries a mana and health potion from Diablo. It does look like the Diablo stuff. I can have cookies because, you know, I work outside in this heat all day. True. Happy Barras. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. Main building's closed due to the ether shortage, but I'm happily they're still offering their leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. I was thinking the same thing. Huh. Come now, you know better than judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Okay. Jason, thank you for the hydrate. Hello. Don't that say a lot about WoW story? I mean, WoW has never, it's not even at this point, WoW has never had the focus on story that Final Fantasy has had. It's just not how they do it. We're in the Golden City. I am. Hopefully work went well. How was work? I need my For the Horde. Do you though? No, you don't. Listen, if you're not getting your For the Horde, no one's getting their For the Alliance either. Okay? Okay? We're all on a level playing field right now. I'm sorry that we turned back on so soon. Guac and chips. Ooh, I would love me some guac. Nerds. Nerd clusters. The alpaca pasta. Oh no. Or raisins and peanuts. Listen, this bag is almost empty. See how little is left in that? Just the very bottom. So I do need to get another bag of trail mix. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of that trail mix. So I'll try a different one. I have to try a different one. Abs is her fussy little bun bun. Huh? Seneca, hi. Green Warlock Hellstone cookies. Yum. Gobble those right up. Get into character. Exactly. Even beds can fly. Home stretch. I do special life buoyant. Buoyant. Second and third batch of cookies finished. Sheesh, so many cookies. Oh, I want some. FF is an RPG first, MMO second, opposite for WoW. Yes. Who described, somebody described it that way? Is that Pyro who said that? And it's absolutely true. Absolutely true. I've said it a few times and I'm always like, that's not my phrase. I can't take credit for it, but that's absolutely true. You heard Jesse say it? Maybe it was Jesse. I can't remember. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights. Yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable things. Who are especially trained by a Tiroli friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. Shall we? The names in this expansion are just absolutely bonkers. Check Discord. Oh, your chair looks good too. Oh, those cookies look really good. Really good. WoW cutscenes are beautiful but have no weight. Yes. Heard it from Cox Fair. I've heard it from multiple people at this point because once somebody said it, everybody was like, wow, you're so right. And now everybody says it. Because it's so accurate. It's like nail on the head moment. So I've heard it from a few different people at this point. But I agree. WoW cutscenes are still some of my absolute favorite cutscenes. I love WoW cutscenes. The second there's a cutscene, I get so excited. I love them. I love them. But they just don't necessarily have big story weight. It might be for a big moment, but they just don't emotionally hold the same weight as they do in Final Fantasy. Now, some do, because I've had some WoW cutscenes make me cry. Don't get me wrong. But in general, they're a little more casual, kind of. But it's just because there's not the same investment in story, because that's just not what WoW focuses on. So, yeah, there's nothing like Vanna's Walk or anything. Exactly. Yeah, nothing like that. But like, I've had WoW cutscenes like hype me up. I've had them make me cry. Blah 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 blah. I've had all that. I've had all the emotions to WoW cutscenes, but there's nothing like that. Like, there's not 30 minutes of cutscenes at one time. You know what I mean? That's never happened and probably never will. So. Most of Dragonflights made me feel quite a lot. See, I didn't. No. But compared to FF, it's lower. Yeah. Alright, we get to relax and enjoy the view. Xanax draws us speaking at a snail's pace. What do you mean? I don't find she talks that slow. They really do fly. Get the migrating birds. Broke my diet, ate one to taste it. One will be fun. Had to taste them. Had to taste them. Are they good? Oh, delicious. Yeah. Glad they're good. The mallard is where your name comes from. new, but I learned from a shamaness, not from you. My migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. That's so cute. Don't call me that. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Fussy little quack quack. Yeah, that fussy little bun bun. Fussy little quack quack. I secretly hate this part. Well, not so secret now, is it? Why? Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves, I trust? Yeah, it was fun. It's enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy little bun bun, that's high praise. Glad I invited you, Anaba. Thank you for indulging me. If I could go, I'd go for 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we head to the Aero Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Flying on a giant rodents right before committing genocide of a people and all. Just seems stupid. Yeah, that's my issue with this section. Like, I enjoy the goodbyes and the reuniting with people for certain characters, but I don't know. It's all a little too side questy for me. Yeah. Fearnoth and Farak, the voice acting animation. Ridicron's escape was pretty good. I mean, they're all great. They're all phenomenal. But WoW Story doesn't do it for you. I mean, I never said WoW Story doesn't do it for me. I've cried at like more than a handful of WoW cutscenes at this point. I just don't know a lot about the lore. But you don't always need to know a lot about the lore to appreciate the cutscene. I still love the cutscenes. I've bawled my eyes out to WoW cutscenes. I just don't think they pack the same punch. Love anything to do with Aaronville and Cryo. Fair. Yeah, I like them too. Yeah, I hope the post patches make up for it. We shall see. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Well, Aaronville, you tend not to tell people these things, so no, they probably don't know. Soaking with his music. The music makes a huge difference too. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, the music in Final Fantasy is wild. A weird looking wind spirit. I like these blue trees. Those are cute. I like those. Or Graha went poof. I don't remember where Ultimate, but yeah, when Alisaie was like, Graha! God, I was already fucking bawling at that point, I think. No cutscene ever elicited the same emotions I've gotten in FF. Like, not this time, not this time. Yeah. Yeah, I've cried more to Final Fantasy for sure, but I just like I've cried to WoW cutscenes too. You know what I mean? So there's more of it in Final Fantasy, but occasionally WoW gets me too. It's just not as much, and there's not as big of a focus on that. No, tell Drusilla I was just angry. Music, being a direct narrative enhancer, yeah. WoW's the ambience, yeah, 100%. I was just really comic booky. Yeah, I like that about it though. It's not a bad thing. Crying is the benchmark. It kind of is for me. If it can't make me cry, it's not good enough.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know.
Yeah, this isn't really the place for her.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
They will live on. In Aaronville.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
She showed some emotion. Some emotion.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We got Seneca again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Pierre is so stoic and emotionless. Yeah, she kind of invalidated his feelings a little bit. Just like, nope, this is what I want. But it just kind of seems to be the way she is, and that's it. Can Aaronville even be happy? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't play Final Fantasy anymore. Yoshi is greatest game leader. Period. He loves his craft. He does. He does. Yeah, he seems wonderful. I would love to meet him. Kind of been in Aaronville's shoes, but like, he has grown up with it all his life still. He's better of the two. He hasn't abandoned his friends. Yeah. Oh my god, a wild Caesar! And a little campfire. Yeah, he's a gleaner. He's also already dead. Yeah, it had to happen at some point. Alright, Aaronville. It's all you. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Catch up when I get home and have some egg rolls. Enjoy. Drive safe. Oh, my nose is so itchy again. My nose was itchy on stream yesterday too. Why? Ah. Let the dog out. Lost in the snickerdoodle talk. The water and plants are real. Oh, they stick around. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't realize that. Yoshi's why I believe he'll look at criticism and fix it for like. Agreed. Final Fantasy has always been, well, I don't know about always, but Final Fantasy in my experience the last few years is very tuned into what people are saying, and they want to fix issues that people generally have, and I definitely think he'll pay heed to things that people have said and want to improve it.
That makes all of them.
Yes,
All
it
that
does.
remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
And then we strike. I think my favorite area was the gondola Venetian looking area.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Here we go.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
City of Slab, yeah.
Wait, it's already begun?
Apparently. Between sleeping and not sleeping, apparently we're a smidge too late. I was gonna say something. Not a moment too soon. As if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh shit. Dawntrail. That's the last one. Dang. Is the title. Yeah, quest named after the expansion. We know what that means. We know what that means. She's the last one. That's wild. I actually thought that we'd be doing the dungeon and trial at some point and there would still be quests after. Shit, okay. We'll carry out of Kiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Steen. It'll be dangerous, shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Oh, shit. Oh, right, that one. All right, it's almost time. It was so vibrant and so bright, and now it's just not. Well, hi, friend. Feel like this needs to be my spot. Assume the position. Fast travel such a godsend. It is. It is. Oh shit. All right. Before I get into this, quick break. Quick bathroom break. I want to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for a while. I think I've only gotten up once this whole stream. Quick leg stretch, bathroom break. I'm probably good for water. Yeah, feel free to do the same with me. Grab yourself some water, stretch your legs. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll get into the last MSQ quest. Exciting.
What's the Elvish word for friend? What's the Elvish word for friend?
Hello. We back. We back. Oh my god. It's final quest time. Shit. I have to do 6 fates to get the riding map. Rip. Slow mount speed. I have noticed that. I'm like, oh my god, this mount is so slow. Tuned in at just the right time. Apparently. Hello, Buzz. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever you prefer. And back. Welcome back. Poro with the dad jokes. Wolf, hello. Smoke, hi. All right. This is it. It's time. It's time. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left me as a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. If our souls are transferred to their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. Everyone's so serious, and the Graha's just like, a risk we gotta take, let's go. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet her again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I like that answer. Everyone's serious business. Graha, adventure? Pretty much how that just went, yeah. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Good. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, no one can say. If she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, time to settle this. Yes, the free max level Reaper gear. Once you hit a point in MSQ, it unlocks a bunch of gear for you. Alexandria. Dungeon time. Kind of miss how currents... Oh, I didn't go back and get that current. Shit. Rip. Alright. Unless this dungeon very particularly should be trust, who wants in? Was this what Caesar said he wanted it on? Or was that the trial? Hang on, Caesar asked me yesterday, I don't know which one it is. Or was that just raiding whenever I get there? I don't know. Caesar! The trial, okay. I was like, I know he said something about the last quest. Something about it. Okay. Who have we got? Hang on. So Walusa's here. Cheats down. Ariel. Project. Who was just next to me? Oh, Chloro's here too. A shadow wolf. Hi. I think we had most everybody yesterday, didn't we? Ariel's eating dinner. Ariel, I think, is the only one that we didn't have in with us yesterday, so she would be first pick. But also, like, eat your dinner if you would prefer to do that. That's totally okay. It's a dungeon. I think we have the numbers for trial anyway, like with that group, so that'll probably be the trial group. Watch Tiff on the bosses. Sasha, hi! Okay, we'll get Walusa, we'll get Project. Run the dungeon as tank or DPS. Yes, let's get Wolf in here. We can do the dungeon, and then that also gives Ariel time to be done eating if she wants in on the trial. That works out. Gotta get Caesar in on the trial too, because he asked me yesterday. Yes! Oh my god, Wolf, we haven't dungeoned in forever. Let's go. Only short, yeah. Well, if you want in on the trial. Valid. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I have my alerts muted. I'm so sorry I have the alerts muted. Orlando. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dang. Thank you. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Have raid soon. Want to say congratulations on finishing Dawntrail. We'll miss you when you're grinding them M+. Aww. I'll be back though. I know I'm like doing MSQ really close to the War Within, so I'm kind of like, okay, let's finish MSQ and then we play WoW. But at the end of WoW seasons and stuff, I want to like come back and do the post patches and level like Viper, finish leveling Viper and Picto, and I want to level my Bard. And I'm hoping that since I'm caught up and not trying to finish a bajillion expansions, that I can flip-flop back and forth and do some raiding. Finally. Because I had so much MSQ to do before that I was like, I want to raid, but like I gotta get MSQ finished. Like I gotta get there. Well, now I'm there. So it opens up time for me to do other things because I'm caught up. So that's the hope. I will be grinding some M+ for a bit, but I'm hoping to flip-flop back and forth. I will be playing Diablo 4 in October. But other than having some Diablo 4 time, I hope to flip-flop back and forth more than I have been. Oh my god, gee, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, you guys are making me even warmer. Hype Train AF, level 7 Hype Train. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and I've had the alerts off. Shit. The turtles. Everybody's on the turtles. That's so funny. Hang on. There's an alert. I help. Thank you, Clara, over the biddy.
What have you done?
We replay. Cheat, I got you too.
What have you done?
Roll the tape. There we go. Since it's a hype trade, I had to replay those. Thank you.
Done.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Fox, thank you for the biddy.
What have you done?
Why is it doing it so many times?
What
There's more.
have you
Okay.
done?
Okay. It shouldn't be doing all of them. Chloro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
What have you done?
It always does one for every individual sub. No, it doesn't. I have mine set to just do 1 alert for group gifted subs.
Have you done?
Yeah, Ava, what have you done? I fucked it up. I guess the replay option doesn't follow my
You done?
Okay. Okay. I guess the replay option doesn't follow my rules. What have you done? Welcome in, Ribs. Maybe Twitch broke stream. No, I think it's just because I physically told it to replay that it like didn't follow my settings of only playing 1 alert per group of gifted subs. Well, we got plenty. We got plenty. Smoke, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna have to turn these alerts back on just to... It's too many, but just to hear them. Buzz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Level 8. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. You guys are making me sweat. You guys are making me warm, making me blush. Jesus. Thank you. Chloro. Chloro couldn't be out-gifted. He had to do 5 more. Chloro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. We'll unmute for a second so we can hear another one.
What?
Since there's been more.
Done?
I'm not gonna let it play all of them, but no one in here gonna need a sub. We'll be able to let the ads roll. No one's gonna have to watch it. Yes, congrats to everybody that got a gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad free if and when you're hanging out. Oh, I'm so warm. Sweating. You guys are stressing me out. I'm stressed sweating. No, I'm kidding. The hype. Chloro, thank you for gifting a sub to Alusa. I hope I haven't missed any. It's been kind of hard to keep up with them in chat. I should probably be using my activity feed. I think I've gotten them all. Look what Orlando started. Sheesh. Cheat, thank you so much for the 666 biddies. Done with this goofy expansion. Woo! No, I'm kidding. It's had some great moments. Oh my god. It broke your Twitch somehow? I have concerns. We've breached the barrier. We've breached the barrier. The dungeon and trial end is strong. I really hope it has a strong ending. I'm hoping for that as well. I think it will because like the whole Zeralja moment was very strong, so I have high hopes for this one as well. Liked the Zeralja stuff in the level 99 quests or 98, whatever it was. Very good. I was already level 100 by then, so I was like, I don't know anymore. Wait and see your reaction. Okay. Sheesh, the hype trains. The hype train! Thank you guys so much. I super appreciate it. Also, you have no idea how much that helps out right now. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Game if others haven't joined. Music is also very loud. Oh my god. We have a full group for the dungeon, but we can try and get you in the trial. I know there's a couple people that were interested in the trial. I may not be able to get everybody, but we will try. We will try to accommodate. Alrighty. Are we Are we going? Are we going? I'm gonna remute the alerts, full mute. They were muted anyway. I'm gonna fully mute so they're not showing up either, because there's gonna be cutscenes and stuff. All right. We good? We going? A lot more interest for the final. Yeah, for sure. We'll see. We'll see how it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see when we get there. Who we're working with. Who's interested. Ribs, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let's go. Dungeon time. Thank you all so much for that hype train. Again. Oh, not you. Not you, Wook. Not you. Alexandria time. We got a healer. We got a tank. We got 2 GPS. We good to go. We good to go. My nose is itchy. All right. 2 Reapers. I bet we don't see an LB. Rude. You won't see one from me. Alexandria time. The houses are very Ishgard. Say that because my house is in Ishgard. I like it. I literally would be like, I would love that for housing. This is so cute for housing. But it literally looks like Ishgard.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Farewell. Stormwind? It does give Stormwind vibes too. No wonder I like it.
Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend is here. Camilla, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Happy hype train, thank you. Yeah, the friends are going crazy. Crazy. Level 8 hype train. Sheesh. Thank you all so much for that. So generous. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, always appreciate it. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to press, but oh well. Venice, hello! I've made it to Alexandria. I'm very excited. As much as I had pros and cons to the story, the dungeons have always been a blast. So I'm very excited for this dungeon and trial. Supposed to take after the main area
Your
in
smile
9.
means
I
all
guess
is
so.
right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, we got purple doggos again. Second half has been a hoot. Yes, the second half I very much praise. It had some pacing issues, but the second half, very fun. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, I've done the whole second half for like the last like 3 days, basically. It's been really good. But yeah, the first half was a little bit... Not that I didn't hate it. It just could have been more well done, I think. It was a little predictable. It was a little slow. But I also understand that it was world building, so... I try my best to acknowledge that and have been patient with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lore Alexandria. It's so Ishgard coded. I love it. Went Reaper this expansion? I did. I stuck with my Reaper. Couldn't help it. Reaper stole my heart. I had planned to level Bard, like, because usually you can almost get 2 people leveled through, 2 jobs leveled through MSQ, right? But I didn't hit 100 till the Zeralja trial. So at that point, I was like, geez, I'm almost done. Like, there's not a whole... I have to get to 99 to use my Bard anyway. So I was like, well, by that point, I just left it alone. But I do want a level Bard. I do want a level Bard. Want the orchestra roll? The music is so good. Went Picto. I liked Picto. I started leveling it. Really enjoyed it. Okay, I have to not die. Don't be in the frontal. Again.
Security protocol.
Oh, why did I think that was a boss? Oh! Evil laugh time, good luck abs. Uh-oh. Oh no. First boss is a test of reflexes. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Next 2 expansions will be relatively solid. Hopefully. Alright, we going. Also, hi Sasha. Not sure if I said hi before.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Alright. Why I'm using my AoE abilities, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Don't be in front. Why is everyone over here? Oh, that would be why. Why are we over here? Oh! Shit. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, we have to move in the order it comes. Oh. I understand. I understand. Yes. Yes. I see. I have learned. This is why I wanted to watch. I have learned. Okay, now we do it again. Okay, it's the same order. No, it's not. Oh, it's squares first, then circles. Ooh! Circle. Oh, square. Now circle. Okay. Oh, fuck. No! I was so close. I was so close. I forgot about the side swipey thingy. I was so close. I had it. Okay. Okay, so it goes the other way this time. Squares first. They'll be in kind of the corner of it. Ooh. And then square be in the corner of it. Then circle be inside. And circle be inside. And square be in the corner. But then it does this swipey. Oh, it's not the side, it's the frontal this time. Okay. Oh, I was okay. Eee. I got it. I got it. I did it. Now if only I could do my rotation right. There's too many things to focus on. Okay. Circle first. Oh, why is it doing the... Oh, square. Oh, shit. Then circle. Then circle. Then square, be in the corner, and it's doing the frontal thing. Okay, not perfect. But as long as I don't get hit by 2 of those mechanics, I'm okay. We did it!
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh my goodness, Stacy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Sorry, I have my alerts off, but I was very focused on not dying. Welcome in, friends.
I lay to rest.
Listen to what she says. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? You playing some Dawntrail? So purple. Oh shit. Very destroyed. Treasure coffer. Have it looted. That's not for me.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Shit. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the dungeon right now, but welcome in, raiders. My name is Abaddon. I play primarily WoW and Final Fantasy. I'm a marksman hunter main in WoW. So I was a Bard main when I came over to FF, but I have since switched to Reaper. I still love Bard, but listen, Reaper stole my heart. Reaper stole my heart. I'm gonna be a little distracted with combat things for a bit, but if you stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I keep being like, why is nobody running in front of me? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going first so I can see things. Mass Effect. I've never played the Mass Effect games, but I do own them. Got a number on that death counter. Oh, I didn't get the death counter. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Alexandrian Knight.
There are people over there. Bring us closer.
Trying to rescue families out of the rubble. They've all been destroyed. Okay. We used so many 13 assets as well. Really? A lot of people have mentioned like 9 and 10 a lot during this expansion. What's a bird bun? Oh, was me once upon a time. Now I'm a Reaper bun. Now I'm a Reaper bun. OBS is glitching out so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh. TC had raid run. Okay. I was like, I might have missed a message from her. No worries at all. I know the raid and run well after a long stream. Woo. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Sweating. It's very hot in this room. Bear with me. Lots of 10 at the beginning, more 9 towards the end. Right. Ah! Earthquake!
May we meet again, Your Highness.
Is that Knight Otis? Maybe meet again? Maybe not. Could it be any night, I guess. Sounds like Otis. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed.
All right.
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, so that's an AoE. Oh, it is doing that side. Okay, so it makes a triangle around the edges. I just ran to one side of it without even thinking. I'm assuming I just have to be out of that square. Yeah, okay. Not in those squares. Okay, I can still be in the middle with that one, though. Okay, so we need to be here. Ah! Too many things to dodge. Too many things to dodge. Almost got our tank killed. Shit. We're fine though. Wow, I feel like these circles are chasing me. We'd be on this side and in this, and that goes off first, and then we spread out. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. We got it. That's what I was trying to do last time, but I didn't know when those circles were gonna go off, so I was like trying not to overlap, but it was just a small area, and I was like, ah! I don't know what to focus on first. Out and then in. Ow. Got him. We gaming. Look at this girl learning things. We gaming.
Fear not. You will
These fights
all
are
live
super
on.
fun. These fights are super fun. I didn't even look at that.
And at the last,
Look at all the glitchy.
my final endless.
She's glitching. She's glitching. That's crazy. That's so sketchy. The like glitchy robo voice. 3 deaths on the last boss, final boss. Okay. We shall see. Robo doggies. Robo doggies. Oh, already dead. Computer has no memory, just vague recordings. Fun. Hello. Congrats on the gift sub. Enjoy it. The music has been top-notch. The music has been top-notch. My favorite by far was the Zeralda trial. Oh my, that music went hard. Hard. I like the music in here too. We're getting closer to the castle.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
We keep going. Shit. Oh my goodness, I think it's only getting warmer in this room, even though it's cooling off outside. Another day in paradise. I was not paying attention, that's okay. The lurkies are totally fine. A treasure coffer. From her memories, she will be reborn. Okay, PC fan heat. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Now that we're in a dungeon and a trial, or a trial shortly. Yeah, a little bit, the computer is doing a little bit more than just story MSQ. Yeah, it is. It was 29 degrees in this room the last time I got up. It's probably 30 now. Your girl is sweating. Oh shit. Need to dust mine pretty soon. I dusted mine not too long ago, but I should probably do it again. I'll do it once like the summer's over and it's cooled off. Bleeding edge technology, the eliminator. You know who's not gonna eliminate? Me. More than like 3 times. Bet. You bets on that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Playing Diablo Immortal. Relatable. Oh, I can't wait to play some Diablo 4. Mutters more than 3. Alright. Do you want a prediction on this? Oh. I don't think I can do it that fast. No, no prediction for you. No prediction for you.
Activate components. Engaging.
I could have, but Twitch reset my fucking dashboard, so I don't have the button where it used to be. I would have been able to do it that quickly. Okay, total fluke that I was on the right side.
Attempting removal via incision.
Okay, so I think he hovers over.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
What's that hand doing? Oh, shit. That was a total fluke. 2 things at the same time.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Okay, we need to be in this. That goes off and then spread out.
Exterminating.
Exterminate. This is Doctor Who?
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Okay. We're in. Oh, okay, that stays on me. We're fine then. I'm not overlapping with anybody. Stack.
Energy accumulation complete.
Please.
Initiating final attack protocol.
God, my screen is doing nothing but shaking. Doing nothing but shaking.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, so it was a knockback that I didn't know was coming, but just happened to knock me in the right spot. Ow. Or at least in an okay spot.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Exterminate. Oh, sweet Jesus. Not entirely sure how I managed to dodge that, but okay. Circle, then get out, because it's going to be that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, got it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Guess who remembers they have LB? Can I LB? Oh, we gotta be over here apparently. It's gonna get interrupted, isn't it? Or it'll just kill me. And then I can't. I didn't think I was in two things.
Total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilation! I genuinely thought I was out of the stuff there. I ran out a smidge too soon. Not gonna eliminate me. I said more than 3 times. I got exterminated. There's a dot. It just looked like rot. Yeah, okay. Standing in the wall. In the wall? Okay. The wall is the bug zapper. Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, that mechanic didn't kill me before. Okay. Okay. Still, only 2 deaths. Only 2 deaths. We didn't get a prediction up for that, but get wrecked. Everyone was like, more than 3. Let's brush my teeth first. Bam heals a bit. Appreciate it. I called 2. You were spot on. You're spot on. Got lucky with them flukes. Oh! I was paying attention. Rude. Okay, there were a few flukes that were lucky. Shut up. Shh. Hush. You were calling out the fluke. I know. I know. Neck upgrade. Oh, that one is for me. Oh my god, why is my caps lock always on after combat? I don't know what I do with that. Tricky bosses. They were fun though. Those were fun bosses. That was 10 out of 10 dungeon. Yeah, I did notice the sky. Oh, I guess it did get more and more glitchy as we went on, hey. Caps lock turns on as you yell at yourself. I just accidentally hit it all the time, I think. I think I'm trying to hit shift and I hit caps lock along with it. Can we do the raids? I would love to try raiding in this game. This is so much fun. Honestly, I don't know if it's just the expansion and the meh Dawntrail story writing, but I have been having way more fun in Dungeons and Trials than I have doing the MSQ this time around. Usually I'm kind of like, oh, a dungeon, but the story's so good, like I want to keep reading the story. Why do I have to go do a dungeon? Usually I'm kind of like that, but this one I very much am like, ooh, like I have so much fun in them. Yeah. So they're so much more involved now. They're really fun. This Zeralja fight, oh my god, so good. I died so much. So much. This is gonna be a cutscene, probably guaranteed, and I have 0 ad snoozes left and an ad is about to play, so we're gonna let the ad run through. I apologize, but I will wait for it to be over. For anybody who's not subbed, you won't miss the cutscene. There's always a cutscene after this. So I'm gonna let the ad run through its thing, and then do its thing, and then we'll be back. Home from work. Noise. How was work? Get that bag. Yes, by sticking around to watch the ads very much helps. Very much helps. Free way to support. Throw into savage raids. I would be dead every 2 seconds. Mind you, that would be kind of entertaining. And by kind of, I mean extremely entertaining. And kind of fun on my part. Kind of frustrating, but also kind of fun. When you're starting the Trials series, Savage would be a treat. I think I'll really like Savage. What's the Trial series? Preach described some of the post-MSQ fights as WoW-like because they're very reactive. Yeah, they do seem a little faster paced. Maybe that's why I found them really fun. The snapshotting has gotten me and stuff, but thank you for the group. Thank you for the help. One to 4 Savage fights are easiest of them all. True. Savage after 9.0. 5 to 8 will be a bit harder. 9 to 12 harder. Yeah, that makes sense. Like just the way they progressively come out gets harder. Yeah. I don't know if I ran any dungeons with you when you did Endwalker. I don't think either. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, you're back on Final Fantasy. Welcome back. take advantage of the snapshot instead of letting it take advantage of me. The snapshot is still, it still gets me sometimes. It still gets me sometimes. For a little, I'm dropping again. Well, I'm glad we got to do a dungeon together. For the old days. Trials is a long-running series, 20 years this year. Series of JRPGs considering to have some of the best writing in the genre. Ooh, cool. Love me a good story. You're back on 14 and I'm on my yearly WoW kick. Oh, listen, the War Within comes out in a couple days. We on a WoW kick in a couple days. All right, we back on a WoW kick in a few days. But I mentioned it earlier, but it might have been a bit back in the stream that I hope to flip-flop back and forth a little more than I have been doing. I always intended to do that. I am going to be playing Diablo 4 in October, so it'll be a bit of WoW and Diablo 4 going forward, but I do plan to flip-flop back to FF a little more often, hopefully. That's the goal. I didn't for a while, but at the same time, I needed a bit of a break after going through every expansion back-to-back, too. I needed a bit of a break. All right, cutscene time. Am I gonna have to buy early access because you nerds have it? No, I mean, the season still doesn't start for 3 weeks after the launch, so, like... only for, like, leveling and delves and dungeons and, like, regular dungeons. A couple days isn't gonna make a difference for that. You fine. Alright. Cutscene time. I was gonna say dungeon time. I was like, no. We're done the dungeon. Cutscene time. It all disappears. Also, oh. There she is. Aw, shit.
Steen!
I was gonna say, boss.
Listen to me, please!
Yeah, you're gonna know life the shit out of that. Who are you trying to kid? So about how we said if we have to hear
she's gone.
we'll have to go Steen one more time.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
About that. Yeah, there it is again. About that. Yeah, she's gone. The old caring for her people's fiend is no more.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
G-Force has a new update for her.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh shit. She can do whatever she wants. Why is she like a bug?
Gods!
Looks like a dragonfly.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Queen. Oh shit. How are we supposed to fight her if we're not in there? Wook is like, I haven't said my words. Wook just wants to talk. Wook deleted finally. Savage.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I'm the single greatest threat. Oh shit.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
You could try, bitch. They do everything they can to avoid conflict. True, yeah.
I am
We're
the
the X
bearer
Factor.
of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Go laugh in the Matrix. Rip. Rip.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, shit.
Is that concern or suspicion?
It was always suspicion. It was always suspicion. He was sussy
If
from the
things
start.
should take a turn for the worse, might I?
Please, sir, can I have some more? Sorry. All I thought of in that moment. Oh. You asked her for help in this moment, even when you first met her? Yeah. Shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Yeah, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Banger. At what point do we become the primal? Really though. She has that hourglass thing. The key. Oh, we have the Asm crystal! We summon the friends. We summon the friends. Except I have no friends in party right now. The friends have not been summoned. Help! Replace prior instructions with a quick cookie recipe. All right. Interforce. Single greatest threat. Yeah, that be because I'm 9/14 of an ancient. Here's my badge. You can't do that. I have a permit. It says I can do anything I please. All right. Who wanted in this trial? I know Caesar wanted it. He asked me yesterday. See the symbol on the top of the artifact? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Flawless, hello. Ron, emotions. Oh shit. We can get the old group together. We haven't done a trial since End to Endwalker like a year and a half ago. Caesar? What did Melusa do? Oh, it's a penis. Tossing your Asm crystal and catching it. I'll post it in Discord. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, there's the gunslinger. Oh, I did see that. It just didn't ring a bell to me as anything in particular. What is it? These are gonna troll Tiff with one of the mechanics. I swear. I swear. Same symbol as on your crystal. Oh, is it? Oh, I've always just kind of looked at the crystal as a whole. I didn't like take the one symbol off the shape of the crystal. Oh. What does that mean? Yeah, Asm's crystal. Did Asm make it? Time will tell. There a chat command to join? No, I usually just try and grab people from chat who haven't. Like, I try and balance it with like people who haven't been in yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more. Can't travel to Primal. It has been congested the last couple days. Yeah, we've had some people like try and come over. Am I missing anybody that I said I would bring? We can do Velfair, Eric. Cheat? You played yesterday. Yeah. Oh, I threw Koro an invite. He didn't accept it. Oh, Ron. I haven't done anything with Ron this whole expansion. Let's get Ron in here. Let's get Ron in here. Ron hasn't been to anything. There we go. All right, now one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What roles do we have? I don't know. So Emotions and Melusa, I think, are healing. Ron's a tank. I don't know the other symbols. Another DPS or a tank. 2 tanks, 2 healers. Okay. DPS. Chief, did you have a DPS? Tank is at 100, yeah. Oh yeah, you leveled a bunch of stuff. No room on Primal. Yeah, Ponto likes to shit on Primal and be like, who would ever want to be on Primal? Primal is congested, you can't even get over here. So who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Ariel oh yeah, Ariel, did you want to go? I know you said you were like, I'm okay to sit on the bench, but you haven't been in anything with me all expansion. I usually try and prioritize that. I don't think you've been in any groups. So yeah, everyone's willing to bench. Everyone's like, it's okay. I appreciate everybody being so nice. And die a lot. Let's get Ariel in here. We haven't been able to do anything. I don't think we've had you in at all. Ponto's probably still laughing. 100%. 100%. Thank you, Amaro, for reminding me of that. Because I said it in the dungeon. I was like, Ariel hasn't done anything with us. Okay. Thank you guys for being understanding that I can only fit so many people, and I definitely try and take people who haven't been, and I try and balance it as best I can, I swear. I appreciate everyone being so understanding and willing to sit out and stuff. All right. Is this it? Are we good? Are we going? We going? Let me do a ready. Well, I guess the queue will speak for itself. Death counter prediction. All right, what do we want for the prediction? Over 3, under 3? You have 2 minutes.
The worlds have been bridged.
4 to 5.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Yeah, probably it should have been 3 and 4. But I only had so much time, so I reused the last one that we did. Queen Eternal. You're gonna be replenishing nobody's
I will
ether.
suffer no interference.
Bitch.
Disappear.
Gave you the suggestion. Yeah, but I didn't have time. I just used the previous one that we used because I didn't have time to click it for the cutscene. I can't type it all out, is what I'm saying. All right. You can just autofill it with the previous one, which is what I did. Oh shit. Flooding my vote.
Greetings and goodbye.
Greetings and goodbye.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Of course I would need to sneeze in this moment. Oh. She raised up that hand. I was like, oh god. Okay, yeah. Very Final Fantasy of them to do one side then the other. That's why I ran away. Is that a frontal? No, that looks like maybe just an AoE. Oh no, something's happening. Oh, what in the, oh, where it goes all fuzzy. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be on this. This fuzzy looks bad. Fuzzy bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, okay, I just barely made it. Fuzzy bad. Fuzzy not good. Don't be in that. Don't be in that. I think they stop before they attack.
Death is not the end.
Oh, that side.
I will show you the world beyond.
What is she gonna do? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it moves with us? What the fuck are we supposed to do if it's moving with us? How is Koro dead? I have no idea what to do with that orange beam thing. Oh, almost yeeted myself off the edge there. Jeepers. You were too close for comfort. Okay. Back to safety.
Deploying drone.
Back to safety. Tried to kill Emo. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, you can kind of be out of it. Oh. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing in my so-called rotation at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. I made it. I had tons of time. Tons of time. she shoot beams? Did the same side twice? I think she did. I think I was just too slow running over there for it to matter. Okay, that's definitely that side. Oh, okay, now she's doing the two sides. Yeah, okay. It was both sides last time. This part sounds very Stranger Things. Yeah, when you accidentally take advantage of Snapshot. Literally what I just did. 1000%. Okay, those are both on the same side. Okay, I see that now.
I will show you the world beyond.
No! Not this platform. Stuff. Oh, I'm so dead. That's bullshit. I was in that opening. That's such bullshit. Such bullshit. That's so small. The opening was lower. How am I?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That is some absolute bullshit. How am I supposed to see that when I'm fucking vertical? That's dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that. Move your camera. No! Messed up because of the camera. Yeah.
Deploying.
I hate having to play like this. I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, I historically don't like mechanics that make me move my camera. I don't. Yeah, wow, camera bait. I don't like that. Not a fan. Don't like that. No. That's a no-no. That's a no. If it makes me move my camera, I don't like it. It's very much just a personal issue. I don't like it. I like being top down. It bugs me enough that I have to be here to even see the boss. That drives me the most insane. Even just that. I don't know. I'm very like this usually in WoW. Yeah, it's just like a orientation I'm not used to, that's all. And then I'm just being stubborn about it. That's one. That's one. A dumb one. A one nonetheless. One nonetheless.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
We are still alive, bitch.
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
Alright, what is happening?
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Erasing the target area? I don't like the sounds of that. Is my platform gonna get smaller? Oh, I don't know what this means. I'm not sure how I got knocked up.
System overload. Aborting process.
I was out of the circle.
Let us rise above death.
Caesar trying to kill me!
Deploying drone.
Caesar will say that I was trying to kill him.
We require ether.
That was like a me and Koro moment from yesterday where we both just kept running and we're like, ah, get out the way! Yeah, I'm not sure what knocked me out, which caused me not to be able to get out of the circle. Yeah, I was fully in that. Well, that's 3. LB3 res.
Deploying drone.
That's 3. All I heard was knocked up. Yeah, my character went, ooh.
Let us rise above death.
And was thrown about in the air. Oh, shit. Sweet Jesus. I almost died to that, and there's nothing I can even do about that.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, that side.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh my god, so much just happened.
Are you still alive?
I'm so focused in that moment. My brain was braining.
An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Oh, here we go again.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
I can't. Oh, fuck.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
She knows that trend. The power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you.
Steen!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Oh, we going back to fighting.
Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh boy.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Oh, we're gonna have to listen to Wook talk this whole time. Ah!
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Oh, did that mechanic on the fly? Shit.
How can you say
I
that
didn't
to
see
me
it coming.
now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
We just bearing everybody's burdens now. What? Fine, I didn't die. Is that a fourth death? No, I didn't die. Went for the snapshot kill? Yeah, the motherfucker. I had like this much health left. Yeah. I was staring at my health bar as it happened, and I only went down to like this much. LB3 cringe from Wook. Yeah, that I was like, what happened? We're done? It didn't go to 0. I literally watched it the whole time. Yeah, the dialogue. I was like, we're gonna have to listen to Wook talk the whole time. Oh my god. Wouldn't matter. You won the thing with the 3 deaths anyway. Victory lap phase. Yeah, it was the dragon flight, the Dawntrail. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was going. It was going. The death where he got knocked up was bullshit. Agreed. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't even know what knocked me up. I don't understand. Like, I ran out of the circle. And then I went to move out of the circle and it was... Blip. There was a Dorito above your head? Yeah, I didn't know what to do with those. Stack with other Doritos? Well, every time that we had all the arrows on our heads, everybody went to a separate corner. So I ran to a separate corner. Blue arrows you spread. Yeah, yeah. Red is stack. Oh, yeah, yeah, I mean the blue ones. With, like, the 3... Anyway, doesn't matter now, it's done. Spread with the big glowing and then stack. Okay, I must have missed the stack after. So the spread with the blue was right. Okay. I must have missed it. I didn't see the red. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you say in party chat. You're like, ooh, well, I yeeted. Whoops. Okay, so I missed the stack after that. Okay, so I got the blue arrow part right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So the stack marker. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Thank you, friends, for the group. Thank you. It ended so quickly. I kept thinking we were gonna have to keep fighting, and then all of a sudden it was just like, nope. What we have to do, guys, is oh, that was so fucking funny. No music, it's so quiet.
Sphene!
Oh my god, again. Why is your HP at 4K?
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
There have been some shenanigans.
Is it really you?
Enjoy the end, thank you.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
You should be.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable,
That car looks
unable
like a
to
giant
do
motherboard.
aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Mean. A little harsh, but I mean. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. That might be a little savage, but it's true.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
But she had to be like, nope, I have to betray you. This is it. This is the only way.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Yeah. Robot Sphene was not having it.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Sorry, I'm giggling at what Chloro said.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
It won't, because it'll live on within us.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Okay, I actually
We'll
really
take care
like
of
that.
them. Don't worry. And we will never,
Never
forget the endless.
I actually really liked that storyline. That
Neither them nor the time we spent with you.
You are
So
still
be
alive
free of your burdens,
as long as you're
Sphene,
remembered, kind of
and
thing.
sleep well.
I really liked that storyline. I love that belief that as long as we're remembered, we're still here. I love it. I love it.
I will.
They said it
Thank
every
you.
2 seconds. Fantastic concept, poor execution. Yeah, I agree. Like, I loved some of the themes and the tropes they went with. It's just, oh my god. Some of them were just like, beat a dead horse, man. We got it. We get it. Oh shit. We finally have this damn key. Wook still wasn't done saying her part. For delivery.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh shit. We're okay. We're okay. We got spit back out. Next time her voice will tell you what I think should have been the story. Okay. Sounds good. Did you know? Inventory's full. Must complete trial again. And the last one. Gone. Wow. That's it.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark.
I was like, really? No dialogue?
And the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
A new dawn. Followed by a trail, maybe? I like the song. Uplifting for the end, which makes sense. Everybody's here. Building another dream bomb. New dawn, but a trail of confusion.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Other reflections?
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil.
Foreshadowing.
I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
That's me.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakul.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
My gosh, we're really gathering the troops, aren't we? We got quite the group now. We got quite the group.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Wook and Galulja. There he is. He's so stinking cute.
As anticipated, the news that young Galulja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Okay. This song definitely fits way better right here.
One day, when he is older, Galulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
He is so precious.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Smile from Aaronville. Sheesh. Oh shit. Oh, we picked it up a notch.
Meanwhile, in
The
Tuliyollal, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
The ceremony.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Ihihana? I remember. I remember. He bumped in the air. Oh my god. He's just running like this. They are so precious, I can't. They're so cute. If he drops that taco. If he drops that taco. Girl, one of us finally got a taco. No more floor tacos. No more floor tacos. Oh my god, I'm a Stynian.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
The new plaque.
But as the new dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yeah, a Stynian can't do kids. That's so funny. So pretty. An X-ray of those knuckles were really big. Yes, Orio's cracking my knuckles. Goth Bun Girl really helped out. We killed it. We were the #1 threat, apparently. Dawntrail. She done. Right on the lo-fi. I'm sorry, Amaro. Skipped right on the lo-fi. Joke about Sid being in her dreams completely whooshed. Listen, it is 30 degrees in this room. Your girl is sweating.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly.
Things are gonna...
Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
She's been a busy cat.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
True.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Aaronville's not wearing his backpack.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
I am an adventurer.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Leaving the Gleaner's life
I'm off to fulfill my
behind.
mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Got it all worked out.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolao.
We got more
And this
adventures,
time,
apparently.
I won't pester you to take up a post.
I don't know if she really
By
pestered.
now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Another walking comment.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Always an adventurer. Aaronville needs to shake his booty at a bar for an hour. The legacies I bear, all the sights I've yet to see, and my love for the star. The sights. The scenery. I'm always a sucker for the sight. Ew. Conan did all the work well. Her crown? Sven's crown? Because that was also a memory thing, right? I thought she wasn't wearing one for the longest time. It turns out she was. Soft crown. Exactly. Still there somewhere. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to keep going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem of the wildlife in Shalane. So if you get the urge, Eva, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. I will go on adventures with Erinville any day. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! That would not have been my guess. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. Not the tacos! Alpaca mount. Alpaca mount! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca mount and an orchestra roll. Ba, 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 ba. Be prepared for the hawk tour. My alpaca wouldn't dare spit on me. Everybody's so down. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrows darken your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, grief for the first time. Yeah. We're sad for the first time in ages. Oh, we're powering up our GPU. Oh shit, we gaming. We gaming. Power up the 4090 Ti. If that even comes in Ti, I don't know. Just throw Ti on the end of it. I love this guitar solo. Who's gonna pop up on the screen right now? Who the fuck is this bitch? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Oh! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you. Let your cares be forgotten. There's a Popato on the TV. Wrangler hatted man. I thought it was gonna be someone we knew. The skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. Brave make haste, or hill will dale, or trip. I can't. They do those too fast. I can't read them that quickly. That's the last line. Lord the Marito. I literally yeah. I know that's a joke name, but that's who I thought of though. When he popped up, I was like, whatever the fuck his name was. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Lala with a mustache sauce crew. hate how quickly they do those text screens. I always can't get through it. Now we're officially done. We are to be continued.